Oh, 461. That's cool. We are moving up in the world. What just fell from my hand? Hold on. Move this. It's the first time I used this emoji. Is it emoji? I think it's emoji. First time I used that emoji. Yeah. And it's for a title, of all things. And let's go over here. Oops, wrong thing. Cancel. Over here. Here. Warning, current bitrate is ass. I see. Gaming. Warframe. Bum ba dum bum bum. Meow meow. And then we're gonna exit out of this. Are we ready? Let me check a few things first. Hey, Swamp! I managed to eat today. Yeah. Live scene. Meow. But I want to change something. Where's my... What's it called? I think it's... There we go. It's called... Screen filters? No. Scenes. There's a certain thing. Is it properties? I think it's called properties. I'll fuck with that later. Oh, here we go. Scene transition. Don't I have like a couple of them? Like swirly? You guys see Umbra? Nice. Color. Oh, here we go. Where's the swirl? Fan, fractal, linear, horizontal, spiral. Preview chance. There we go. So that's this. I did do me a wipe. Let's see this. There we go. I like that better. Does he not see my face? There we go. Oh yeah, you did the new war. I remember you talking to Gyakados about that. I wasn't like watching the whole conversation, I just like noticed it. Not the new war. It's called The Sacrifice, I think? The Sacrifice, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done The Sacrifice. Let's remove Amanita and let's change it up a bit. What are we gonna be using? Cause I wanna do something specific. I think I wanna do I don't know exactly what I wanna do. I wanna do something, but I forget what it was. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a couple of things I have to do this week. Let me see. So let's take it off with this. I want to do... I want to do a deep Archimedia. Arcania? I don't know. I don't know that word because it's a weird word.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murder.
Oh, the compressor.
Rip from his teeth
A
all
kick
that
gun.
he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole
Secondary
reward.
wounds. Okay.
Prepare
Untreatable.
well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Gear embargo. Gear cannot be used. Energy exhaustion. Huh. Oh yeah, this right here. Boltor. The Boltor is gonna be the MVP of this match. Alchemy exterminate survival. Okay. So do I want Nova? I think I want Nova. No, I don't want Nova. Because I have energy exhaustion. Zephyr? Yeah, I could go Zephyr. Okay, now I want Boltor. Telos Boltor, Telos Boltor. Where's the Telos Boltor? There we go. Parents, what's this? Kit gun. So we'll use Amanita. And the last one was... what was the last one?
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing
Sun and
several
Moon,
experiments.
Toraclave, Vertical. Let's use Sun and Moon. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I could use a beam weapon. Because there's a beam weapon gun. Yeah, this one. Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Companion, I want you to be... no, not Prisma Shade. Taxon. There we go. Oh, what was up with that?
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near complete.
Let me see. I want to look at them, see if it's still doing that. It is still doing that. Okay, I know exactly what's happening, so I have to just remove it. Upscaling is a little bit weird for some reason. Still doing that? No, you're not. Oh, you are still doing that. Oh, no, you're not. It's just making them disappear and reappear. Okay. Okay, let's go with Nova. Or I can go with Zephyr. Let me check my Zephyr build. My Zephyr build has no Forma. Oof. Guess I could go with Nova. What was the other one? I think the other one was like... no. There's Nova. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, let's try this again. That. I think it was like orange or something. No, it's brown. And this one was like blue. And this one was orange. Oh, I could just copy her tie. Attachments. So this one was the blue one. It was also this blue. It was this orange. Okay, that was white. And what was the last one? It was gray. Okay. I'm gonna switch it to white. I think that's better. And this I'll switch to like a metallic gray. I'm gonna go blue and orange. Okay, now go attachments and accept this. Alright, let's continue. So we got Sun and Moon, Sunkiss, Boltor, I'm gonna check her build. Okay. I remember correctly, I heard that this is multiplicative damage. If this is multiplicative damage, then I need to put damage mod. Let's go with Merciless. Yeah, I remember this. This is a multiplicative damage, but only with the Telos Boltor. Okay. We're gonna be doing it. And I also made adjustments to my camera. I'm a little bit shorter, but that's so I don't clip my head on the top. I forgot to mention that one. So I have all of them, all of the research points available. Okay, let's do this.
phases. The experiments Master and Trati began on.
You in the mood for a little Netracell?
I'm not going to a natural cell. Look out, I'm playing. Oh shit, where's my abilities? Oh, there we go. Look out, I'm playing Nova. Where are you guys going? Oh shit. That's not good. Holy fuck! I didn't even check what the things were. I don't even know what the special things are. Ow! Oh shit! I don't have a fully maxed out one, but I have a little one. Ow. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Motor. Oh, actually, on the game that I was having a conversation, well, a back and forth with someone who made a comment. They said, is this a new toy for MR? and I was like, I took it as a question, right? So I answered every single what is that? Every single weapon in the game is somebody's master rank fodder. Just like how, so yes, it is basically just master rank fodder for you. And I said basically how I feel about the Trumna, right? And I guess like there's also somebody who said like all amps are MMR fodder, and I was like, yeah. And so I was thinking about like mentioning this because I think it might have been kind of odd to say that the Trumna is MR fodder for me. But I truly believe that the only value any weapon has in a game is how fun it is. And that could be in how powerful it is, or it can be how it is used, or how you get the power. But essentially, I do not find the Trumna fun. So I view Trumna as like MR fodder, essentially. I think legitimately it's tied to how slow the weapon is. Like reload and stuff like that. I know it has like 200 ammo, but I'm one of those people who do not like to be entering a fight with only a little bit of ammo in the magazine. So I usually reload often in order to prepare. So essentially, I am one of those people who just get in touch with the reload way too much. So I just don't like how the Trumna feels. It's not fun for me. Kind of like how I feel about the twin Gricadas, or what's that other one? The Kuwa Stubba. The Kuwa Twin Stubba used to be my favorite until I started using it in higher level. And I found out the reload was super ass. And what I could probably do is mess with that reload, but I don't think it makes big enough of a difference, honestly. And the fact that I'd rather you do more damage than have more have to deal with its weaknesses in reload, you know? Which is why a lot of the time when you see me do modding, I will mostly be doing damage mods, or something that affects damage in some way. I don't want to fix the weapon's utility, you know? Because I could put that to better use in damage. That's basically how I feel about it. I guess that's like three or four weird things that I believe that is very fun to hear. Oh fuck. Especially the one about every single weapon is somebody's MR fodder. I think that one might be a little bit interesting to say. Because like, I know there's a lot of people who like really, really powerful weapons, but I know personally a couple of people who love the ass weapons just because they're fun. Like, I would say Compressa is like super ass, but I love that weapon. And I like to take any excuse I can to bring that fucking thing anywhere I want. I get a bonus or something. But the one thing is that unfortunately I can't bring it here because, you know, it's just not possible to bring it in this high level against enemies like this. Believe me, I've tried. If I tried in the lower levels and I can't do it, I don't think I can do it here. It's not that it's impossible, it's just that it takes too much effort. Especially since I'm in the higher level and everybody has to go rely on each other. Because everybody does, in fact, have to rely on each other right now. We can't be having somebody, like, fall through, you know? That's why I'm not using my, I'm not using my 4 that much. Because we needed them to be in a very specific area. I do have the zoomies, though. And you know when I have the zoomies, I gotta go bouncing all over the place, but I gotta sit inside the extraction right now. Weird how... Oh. It's weird how the, Wukong isn't here yet. There he is. Wait, no, that's the Nova. That's the Nezha. Where's the Wukong? Weird. I never seen a Wukong be slow before. Did he subsume over his thing? Many adapter. What else did we get? I don't know what else we got. TSA. What's a TSA? Many arcane adapter.
I have incoming hostiles approaching at speed from multiple
Archon
vectors.
Azure Shard.
Converging at marked location. Sweep and clear.
I'm not getting any of these kills. Got one. Okay, let me try something. That's not gonna work. Oh, I got it. Okay, I brought the wrong beam weapon, guys. Shit. Damn, this getting these weapons was a bit of a bad thing. Got one, I got a kill. Oh, bro. Yeah, that's the one thing about not being able to bring what I want. There's a lot of my gear that can do this really easily, but Nova and these other things are just not it. Although I am kind of sort of... Oh, where? I am kind of sort of running into a bit of an issue, with like the fact that these are bad builds. Not necessarily bad weapons, I'm pretty sure it's just the builds. I might have to make designated builds for this. You know, in actuality, I think I would have been better off with the compressor. That probably sounds pretty weird coming from somebody who just said their compressor is not going to make it, but... I'm just gonna focus fire on her. Where do you? Gotcha! I gotcha. Got the kill. Oh, we got her. What the hell? Did I just kill melee? Uh-oh. No melee Nova. It's not happening. Found a Volca? Nice. Are we going the right way? I think we are. I'm not sure. Oh, you bitch. Ow. I do not have a status-based one, which is very strange for me. Because I'm one of those hybrid whores. So... Oh, there was somebody in here. Oh, what? Oh, it's just... Oh. I have no idea what that triangle is supposed to do, but it does do damage to me, so that's bad. I'm out of energy. That's bad as well. Oh, nope, no. Oh, that's what's happening. They sucked me in. Oh, shit. Are you fully healed? See, this is what I mean by, like, Ureni is my most capable brain. Because I don't know what I know what I'm doing with Nova. I just like can't make her work without like certain gear. I'm actually pretty sure I should have went with I should have touched up the build to be better. I'm not entirely sure what happened to this build with the with a secondary, but a secondary is just not going to cut it with the what kind of build it is. It's not a status build. It needs to be a status build. These guys are weak against status.
Well done.
Alright, let's go.
Reinitiating. That was gross.
Whee! Yeah, we're here. Oh, you fucker! Alright, let's go. I can beat the ass of the dogs, that's for sure. I should have brought Helios so I could like... Oh. I thought people were, I thought we were all here. I think the kid wants in my house, in my room, I mean. I think even a slash build would be good if I were to have it. Hey, Telfort Blue. What else did we get? What else did we get? We're loading. Okay, I gotta slow down.
Crucible marked. The enemy would deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources critical to his ongoing studies. Denied, retrieve, return, phase 3 initiated. Go!
Oh shit. No. Ow. He's dead. Hey! Don't click on that, guys. That's a bot. Motherfucker. Hold on. I need to delete that thing. I'll do that in a bit. We just traded Amcos. Oh, I almost died. Shit, hold on. missed. There we go. So I can throw the toxin ones and the heat ones, but I cannot throw... Shit. Cold ones and the electric ones. Holy shit, that's a mother. That's a bone mother. Bone widow. Widow. This is my survivability, I'm sorry. Where'd she go? Is she dead? Oh, that was fast. Gotcha. Alright, who's on that? Oh, yeah, I think it's on it's on Donkey. I mean Donkey Donk. Donkey Donk can stay in front of him, it's his job. That requires a cold one and an electric one apparently. And cold one. I missed. There we go. Is that cold dog still there? Yeah, he is. There we go. Okay, we need heat and cold. Ooh, Blasty. Oh, speaking of Blasty, am I the only one who's excited for the new update because there's gonna be a reworked galore? I think I like the reworked galore. They're very nice. I like them. Or at least what has been advertised. But I'm thinking, oh shit, I can't get that guy. Oh, here we go. I fucking missed. Oh, it didn't summon one. That's weird. Ow. I'm the one who went down a lot, didn't I? These guys definitely got lucked out with their frames and weapons. I wish I had Neja. If I had Neja, I could be just as good. What the fuck? Damn it! He needs an apple. Oh, they're all cold. Because they're all cold, I cannot kill them. Oh, I get it. I'm stunning him. I can't necessarily see that much. Oh. There we go. Keep your view. Gotcha. Pick it up. Go. No. The toxin ones seem to be really rare. Lucky for them. Oh yeah, cold. Okay, got him. I don't like last grass, but I have to use it just because that's my survivability right now. Nova isn't doing too good. Well, at least I'm not doing too good with Nova. AndAtello's Moltar, for some reason, just isn't doing anything. And last time I checked, it was a really good weapon. We're not getting toxin ampules for some reason. Pick it up. Oh, you fucking bitch. There we go. I'm pissed. I'm actually upset. Okay. I was pointing directly at the fucking thing too. Okay. I was pointing right at it. I was pointing right at it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Hold on. Oh. damage, of course. Oh, shit. Whoa! I thought somebody was on this. Okay, slow down, slow down. Ah, damn it.
I'll take those samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive, while being highly spallation resistant. How? Did you do this?
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes, to prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated now, would it?
You radiated. Boing. Oh. There we go. They are coming in my mouth. Ah! Yeah. Very tired. I'm putting this anime girl over
One
here.
must make the best of things.
Yeah, my mom thinks I'm into anime figures, and so she got me three anime figures. Two of them came out the same because I don't know. I just got a eyeball thingy. I just got an eyeball thingy for doing a full Archimedia. This is my first time I ever done this. I thought you had to do it solo.
Oh, I have here.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle.
So that I have technically been doing it, but not really.
But Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am,
Okay.
he wants to go.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
He's simping for a ghost. Ah. Okay, let me fix this build. But it's definitely not good enough. Okay, let's go with heat. front. Let's move this. Oh wait, no. A heat. And we're also gonna test this too. I'm gonna remove this, put flare, remove that. Then we're gonna go with heated charge. Wait, no, let's do this. Yeah. Let's try this. Swap polarity, boom, boom, boom. Swap polarity. Heated charge. Oop. Boom. Are we good? Is this how the build's gonna go? So we got diffusion, shot, cracker, charge, creeping bullseye, jolt, pestilence, and scorch. And we also got flare for the damage. Shit. I think we're good. Let's do this with this. Alright, you mother hugger.
The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here. Let's rob the old fart blind.
Everybody loves a revenge story until you realize that his revenge is so selfish. When I got to the age I am now, like in my 30s, I started hating revenge stories because it's literally just a guy who has he wants to self-indulge in
You're
revenge.
not getting out of the anchor hold without all.
So when it comes down to it, do you really need to kill over such a?
Use that terminal.
Usually it's a really petty reason too. And it's like, oh, but what you call
Now you have to find the Netrus. Albrecht left terminals coded
he's
with
depressed,
pressure
and I'm
coordinates
like,
for these hulls. Yeah.
I've
even he
been
got lost
several
out there.
different types of depressed, and the kind of depressed he is the depressed that is the least commendable. The least, like, pitiable. Does that make any sense? He's using it as an excuse to do harm to people. That sounds like something that, is a bit, like, harsh to say, but I've been that type of depressed before. And I know that it's like it's a very childish way of being depressed. And that's my thing, is like, it's the childishness of it. Like, yeah, you're hurting, but does that mean you need to hurt? I don't think so. That's just something that I tend to think about when I think about Tagfer. It's it's not a popular opinion, but I know it's common amongst people my age, if that makes any sense. People who have been through a lot. Am I going the right way? It's over here. What is the term for that? I could ever be like, I hurt, so therefore I hurt. I hurt and therefore I harm. That's what it is. That's how I feel about Tagfer.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready. Security's freaking
I almost found it on my own.
The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
I think it's like a really interesting way to say how I feel about like people revenge in general. I hurt and therefore I harm. It's kind of like, okay, to put it in a more realistic standpoint. You know how people would say because video games are bad they pirate. I hurt and therefore I harm. Like. It's literally it's excusing behavior, and excusing behavior is some of the most childish shit ever. It's a mark of a child. Like, oh, this is why people steal, and I'm like, so what you're saying is because the product is the people are bad, you can commit a crime? That's pretty interesting. I wonder how you go out your life. Is it like in a way that is very selfish? Like, do you provide anything for society or just sit there and complain? Do you have the skill to perform a task, but you don't do it because you don't have an agreement with the companies you have to work with, right? You have the skills to do as you please, but you don't because somebody made you mad. If that was the case, then as soon as somebody says, oh, your game sucks, then what are you going to do? Try and fix it? Or are you going to try and say, oh, this is just you being an asshole, so I'm just not going to fix it because it's not warranted? That's basically a thing. It's like, do you go off and go, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, or maybe it goes the other way around. You say your game sucks, so you're not gonna fix it because you're mad that the person said it a certain way. Wow, very mature of you, sir. I'm glad you're working in the gaming industry.
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
All right. I didn't do it fast enough. And let him come over here. That's like the way I was thinking about it. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get rid of that thing. They dropped a full fucking link too. Hold on, I'm gonna delete that in a bit. It's actually bothering me now.
Albrecht's damn Netromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Let's see. I think Oh, a moviegoer's version of that is Thanos. Literally, hey, is Thanos a good person because he has a reason for doing what he's doing? No, wait, no, Thanos isn't doing revenge. That's not the case. What's a good example? I don't know, Magneto could probably be a good example of that. Because he's like, oh, I've been through a lot, so it's warranted that I do harm to human beings. And I'm like, I get the pain, but why must you deem it necessary to bring pain to others if they weren't even involved in the situation? That's kind of sort of like the whole thing. I probably won't get into that one. I was about to go get somewhere a lot darker than I meant to be, but like, just talking about Magneto will do that sometimes.
Okay. Next time.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Popping some bones.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Yeah, Netracells.
Go. How long someone has... Nice. Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
There we go. Let's go.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
A weird looking dog. Okay, let's see. Bring out the map. If I get used to how the rooms are laid out, I should be able to find it each and every time. Then again, I have a weird sixth sense for this. Okay, so 300 meters this way. This is it, right here. Oh, I got it too.
Nitrocell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Nitrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out.
But there's no
Make sure the
uglies
system can
around.
see you
I
doing
don't
it.
see any. That's a fucking gruzzling. Does he even take status? He doesn't seem to be taking status very well. This fucker has a Voca. There we go. Back up. There we go. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha. He has been booped. Actually, the one thing I was thinking about that was really interesting is, I remember this one line from one of the last, deep dives. The deep dive said, like, had Lloyd panicking and thinking that something happened to us, when in actuality it wasn't the case. I think legitimately, it basically was like, you know how the void feeds off of things, right? That could be a thing where they're just showing them something as like a snack of fear. But like, there's also another thing that could happen where it's like, there was a version of that scenario where we didn't make it. Because like, you know, the whole eternity thing. and the void is literally just like everything all at once, essentially. So basically, the void is everything at once, and we basically live in one of the versions of the universe, which is interesting. So there is a version of you who did not do the Netrocell very well. Which is interesting. Also, it was the construct Lloyd that was being destroyed. So I'm not entirely sure if it was the case or not.
Security level dropping. Don't quit
A
now.
very interesting like
Gotta know what's
talking
in that
point when it
Netrocell.
comes to certain games is like, oh, the multiverse is seeable by certain characters, and it's like, what did you see? And it got me thinking like how interesting it would be to. I guess like we did see a version of ourselves, but I kind of started want to see like a third one, because I remember DE stating something like there are 3 different canonical versions of us. They said this because like there's the version of us who chose an emotional thing, the version of us who did a logical thing, and then the version of us who did nothing. And I think the Drifter is the one that did nothing. I could be wrong though. But that means there's one that did an emotional or logical thing, depending on the situation. So there is I was actually thinking like there's a chance that one of the timelines is our parents, because we emotionally said save my parents instead of save me. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot Doom. Somewhere.
Damn Netrobites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands
Is it
are
you?
tied
It's not
until
you.
knock them out.
Somewhere over here. Here we go. At least nobody's yelling at each other. I know, like, I've come across several Netrocells where there's people like yelling at each other. Well, not necessarily yelling at each other, but like typing awful shit at each other. It doesn't happen very often, and I'm very glad for that. But when it does happen, it's kind of shitty. Also, my new video is doing well. I think the only time I got dislikes was from people who just don't like kit guns. Or I think the guy I was talking to about that one thing, it being MR fodder, disliked it when I told him like every single weapon is somebody's MR fodder. I specifically mentioned that I don't like the Trumna, so that's MR fodder to me. They mentioned that earlier. Ah, shit. So I won't go too deep into it. But essentially, if it's not fun, I don't think it's worth my time. If it's not fun, it's not worth my time. It doesn't matter how powerful it is. That's like the short end of it.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
It's like, fuck GG, FF, fucking failure. Ah. Yeah. What did we get anyway?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, Talforge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Samples over here, if
Aw.
you please.
Bird 3. Are we heading out then? In my humble opinion, works for me.
I actually would like to do a solo one at some point. Just to prove that I can actually do it, but I'm pretty sure you guys know I can. Because I've fought in here very easily in Steel Path, so it's not impossible.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal.
Oops. Yeah, let me.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrasec. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Getting lost. We're going this way.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Sorry I'm a bit quiet. I'm like thinking about stuff, but I don't want to be like talking about stupid shit. Like anything negative, honestly. Just like my thing right now.
Security's freaking out. The
Security is freaking out. What's up with that?
Till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
What's up with that, Mr. Goat thing? You funky looking dog. I think I can. Ow. Oh, he says, as he fucking explodes. Ah. I like all the orange numbers. However, I would like them. I would like some red numbers too. No, they're not close enough yet. Titania is the meta.
Necromites are slowing us down.
Titania.
Smash 'em.
I think we should let the Titania handle it. She seems to be good. Oh shit. Man, oh, actually, we were playing some other games, like, Sea of Thieves, and we ran into some trolls, and it kind of sucked, but, it got me thinking about, like, how, like, it's probably a good idea if you think somebody's a troll, to not even interact with them. Because the thing that they want is for you to yell at them and call them names, because that's like they get to kick off of that. It's kind of like a masochism kind of thing. That's like the best way to say it. It's like just don't fucking interact with them because they want you to give them the attention.
Gotta keep going.
Oh, poor baby, you want attention. I'm not gonna give you any of it because you're being a fucking prick. Is essentially what it is. It's a weird kid thing. Well, it's a weird like super immature thing of like they don't have enough attention from that they want, so they're gonna go and get negative attention because that's the attention that they like. It's like Johnny Somali is a good example of this actually. Like he's just a fucking child, and he just wants to have people point and laugh at the clown. But as soon as it gets violent, he's gonna cower like a child. But cower like a coward. Because that's not the attention he's looking for. But as soon as people are out of earshot, he's gonna talk shit about you like, oh, I would've kicked his ass. No, you probably would not have. I'm sorry. Because judging from how tall you are compared to a Japanese guy, you are fucking tiny, sir. And it's like, oh, like I got more viewers than you. Well, I have viewers that actually care, and you have viewers who want to see you get slapped around. And honestly, I think legitimately, what would be really good for his career is to actually let himself get slapped around, because that's exactly what people are looking for. Like, oh, I want to see Johnny Somali get slapped around. When is he gonna get slapped around? Doesn't get slapped around. Oh, I'm unsubscribing now. I think like there's also another thing of like some people will enjoy the fact that he doesn't stand up for himself, because it's literally like, hey, look at the little coward. It's kind of like that. Look at the little coward cowering behind his cameraman, running away. Oh no, he thinks he's a badass. Oh no, he's a child. So there we go. I don't know. I was actually considering going to Quick because I wanted to stream porn games. But, the one thing about that is I decided not to stream porn games because I just decided that YouTube and Twitch were just better for growth. Plus, because of the way that Kick is, it also cultivates bad viewers. Like, viewers don't have any rules against them either. So what's stopping them from spending all day, like, trying to dox me for something they don't like, you know?
Didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Because, yeah, it's kind of like a thing. I think legitimately it's a thing of like YouTube and Twitch are safer than Kick for both parties.
But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Like if I were to go to Kick, I'm pretty sure I'd have a really hard time with my own audience. Because there's just a certain kind of vibe. It's like a... What's a good example? Like, the only example I have is like... the Wild West, even though it's like... Yeah, it's probably the most accurate way to say it, but like... Kick is the Wild West of streaming platforms. Where... oh no, it's kind of like a prison, actually. But in a prison,
Another job well executed.
the prisoners are in charge of your life. And the guards are just there to be, like, if something gets... to stop them from killing each other.
I would speak.
But, exactly how Kick is. It's like a prison. And because it's like a prison, it has the vibe of a prison. Does that make any sense?
Well, most of them. Not the bird.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. I'm gonna go to Twitch and I'm gonna delete that comment. Because it's got back to bothering me again. Where's my chat? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't get rid of that comment, unfortunately. Maybe if I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Come and get it.
Okay.
One must make the best of things.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulance.
Oh, you know what? Let's hug the bird. Let's hug the bird.
If I can have... Ooh, conversation. Who goes first?
Aww.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when people are too proud to ask for help.
I have an idea.
Stories, you know, in
How come I can't see? I thought I could just, hold on. So that means on my phone, I'm going to have both Twitch and YouTube on from now on. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Man. My phone is freaking out. Hold on. There we go. I got it. So now I can monitor both, I think. I'm just gonna block links. Here's the thing, is that bots are not supposed to use links.
Come. We have much.
That's kind of like a bannable offense. You're not supposed to send scam links. But the thing is, like,
Another day, another Netracell.
this is actually kind of new for me. I've never seen a
What you need?
link be sent before. They usually have it like spaced out. Fuck you.
Done.
Okay, let's continue. Sometimes I just hate people. But I think I'm much better off than I was before. I think earlier I wasn't doing very well. Okay, let's see. Let's go with... Okay, let's go with... Oh, I was actually thinking about playing another game as well. I'll try that later, sometime. I kinda wanna try this. What is this? Is this good? Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna double check the management. Ugh. Da, da, da. Ah, shit. There you go. I refreshed that one because I could click on it on that one. I didn't want to accidentally get like, you know how like sometimes you have like an urge to do something? I don't want an urge to click on that. I know it's a virus. I absolutely know damn well it's a virus. Just go boom. I made a new type of video, which I am kind of proud of. I'm hoping that I can redo it, like do it again, essentially. The Piranha Prime is pretty good. Fancy little prime pistol ammo mutation, nice. Should I just upgrade appearance? There we go. There we go. Yeah, big ass little shotgun. Oh yeah, the Razorback Armada. Let me see something. Gear. Razorback Cypher.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Want to see somebody do something super impatient? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I want to switch out my couch. I like a blue one though. Let's decorate. Here we go. Remove. Removing all of these. Okay, let's go place decoration. Where'd it go? Here it is. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it would be. Can I fit in here? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. Now let's do this. Beach bomber, domestic drone. So this is how I have my computer now. How many? Is there any you ready fan art? There's Severgoth fan art. Yeah, there's no You're Ready fan art, which is weird, because you would expect that to be one of the things, just because. Kavats. And then Space Decoration. Display landscape. Yeah, this is how my computer is right now. Let's see. They have that one. I remember that one. Wait. So do they only have like a few artworks or artists that they put on here? So it has to be like certain quality, I guess. Oh, what? But they have this. It has to be a certain quality, but then they have this. Oh my goodness. DE. Neutral. Yeah, you're playing with the big boys now. Yes. 2. There we go. I'm switching it off of contrast and into neutral. There we go. Okay. And now let's do... We need to put some stuff on the table. My table is a mess. This is not canonical. Okay. Okay, where's the fucking... Where's the fucking... Where is that? There we go. Alright, hold on, let me get out of here. Decoration. 1. Oh. Protein. Fiber. And vitamins. Where's the fat at? Where's the fat at? Fat. I'll scale this like smaller. Oh, I can't make it smaller. Here. Here. Just fat and that and vitamins. What's this? And a big cup is yes. And is it? I'm gonna fit myself right there. Yeah, okay. I did a thing. And then that cat bed. What the hell am I gonna do with that? I want you to be like right here or something. There we go. Now reach over the cat to go into the arcanes. Okay. You're researching some things. Is my model broken? Have I just been that close, that hunched over? I think I've just been that hunched over. Let me fix this. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's a little bit backed up. My view of what's going on YouTube. Okay, let's go. I need food, I think. I suddenly got the munchies. I will deal with that in a bit. Oh yeah, I have Razorback Armada thing going on here. I need keys, not keys. This. We're gonna go fight the Razorback with a shotgun pistol thing. I like to think that the Tenno just kind of sort of is a little bit of a dork. But that's just me being me. Razorback Cypher. Where is that? I think I'm not seeing it. There it is. I found it. It's a 3-slot it's a 3-pronged slot sniper. I mean cipher. Playing with the big boys now. We're playing with the big boys now. And you ain't fucking around with no wizard, man. We crazy.
If Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. They've brought
Auto
in
breach.
reinforcements. A Bursa.
Motherfucking Bursa. There we go.
Target acquired. Take them down.
That is the shit. I think I'm only one. Oh, I'm the only one doing the thing. Okay, here we go. Get him, minion. Hey, Arkai. Today's a slow day today. It's all good. Do the thing. Do it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Assassination contract complete.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well. Consistency.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work,
Piercing
Tenno.
caliber. Woo. I'm tired. I don't know. I've been tired for a long time, and what seems to be the issue is that I just don't have a reason to go outside. And it's like, oh, but like exercise. But I'm over here like, oh, but mountain. I don't want to go up and down the mountain. It's like, oh, just stay near your area. My area is filled with, right outside my door is a place where I can go down the hill. Or I can go up the hill.
Stay focused.
One of the two
There's a heavy
things.
unit approaching.
So I'm either stuck in a very small parking lot
And take them out.
with no
If
food
Nathaniel's
to be
prototype
going
survives
to
the
as a
assault,
goal,
he'll be able to draw in a mountain of
or
new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
I have to go up
You're
and down the
still in
mountain.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So that's like my big issue with my house right now. A lot of issues have stemmed from the fact that I live on a mountain. It kind of sucks. Like, I actually have money, but I don't have card money. And because I don't have card money,
Assassination
I'm not
target is
able to
here.
get
Wipe them
food.
out.
Unless it's from the refrigerator. Because the refrigerator has food that I can eat, but I cannot purchase any. It's kind of like the thing I've been doing lately is purchasing food to get food. But there's a little bit of an issue with that, and that's the fact that you can only do that with card, or I can get pizza. Pizza is an option. But not only is pizza really expensive, well, what do I can't? That's weird. I wasn't able to activate them. But anyway, it's just a crazy thing that's been happening lately. There we go. That works. I like legitimately I just have the munchies and I just need to go get something to eat so I can chill out. I'm gonna do that in a bit. Oh, there we go.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
It's a good thing we all know what we're doing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Gorgon Wraith Receiver. Okay, cool. I try not to complain too much, but sometimes I just suddenly get into a bad mood for no reason. I'm gonna finish the Razorback and I'm gonna go get something to drink so I can finish this pizza. I have some on my chair. Hold on, let me... There we go, that works. Big on, bitch! Mommy's got the munchies. She's ready to bite a bitch's dick off. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cause you guys forget I'm a Florin. I am a predator. I must eat ass. Go, mofo. Auto breach. Get him!
We've got robots inbound.
He's saying victory, likelihood, unlikely. Bitch, I go to the Steel Path all the time. You are not Steel Path. If there was a Steel Path version of this that gave, like, Steel Essence, that'd be cool. This is what happens when you literally go into a battle surrounded by your own weakness. That's kind of sort of just what happens, man.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
There we
Target
go.
down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Did I just get a barrel and then the receiver? It really wants me to get the Gorgon race, huh? D-zone outtake? Ooh. Mr. Falcon is pumping out that good. Mega is like, we miss you, and I'm like, hold on, I just gotta wait until my man puts out a video, and then yeah, they put out a video, so I get to use Mega now. And I used the Piranha for other stuff now. Okay, let's see. Razorback Armada. Survival in the infestation. Ooh. We're gonna do this today. Yeah, like, what happened to bro? What did this to him? And I was like, I think it's a mimic. It's a Urelli! Oh my god, it's a Urelli! Holy shit! See, we are so much more popular, guys. Just because the fixes did so good. She's really popular with new players because the new players aren't like so invested in like the power of the frame. And they're not like huge Nightmare Frame fans or something. Plus, with the creators giving her some slack now.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, we're doing good, guys. And now there's the whole ass. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Oh shit.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh yeah, if I get kills in a certain amount, I get 2 of them. That's what's happening. I get a certain amount of kills. I get an extra one. Where is it? Hey. There we go. With my rule of eat before I stream, it's really interesting. I could just randomly disappear just because I don't have food in the house, but now that I have food in the house, I should be good until next month. Because I actually thought it was the last week of the month, because I don't know, I'm not entirely sure why, but it's not the last week of the month.
Delivered another life support capsule.
What is this? What is this shiny that you're pointing me to? You're pointing me to a shiny. Corporate hog. Ultrasonic Graton. Ricotta. Wait, is that a song made by fans, Ricotta? Is it like a Clem remix? Clem remix, Ricotta Prime. Hi fast food, how's it going? I'm doing good. I managed to get some food, so I managed to eat before stream, which is good. Got my shot next week. I just realized that next week on the 4th I have my shot. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I told you, but I found out that I'm, what's it called? I think it's called, pre-diabetic. So I have to stop eating bread. But then again, I ended up getting pizza, so I'm not doing very good on that diet thing.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
But I needed something to eat because I spent an entire week eating nothing but like one meal a day, and I actually lost a few pounds because of it. Oh yeah, I meant to get a drink. Yeah, you need to watch out for that. Yeah, I have to cut off bread and rice. So I've been using potatoes to cook like recently. No, mom said that she also might cut bread and rice too, just because she also is worried about being diabetic as well. She's not diabetic, but she's also getting there. So me and Mama are, we're going to start doing that. We're going to start calling off bread and rice. I found out that potatoes are still good for you. They're not something that is bad to eat. So we've been eating potatoes now. Are we... Am I tripping? Oh. Yeah, it's over here. This is usually the spot. But it's mostly because we're supposed to be bouncing from room to room. I think my gloom is giving us a bit of an issue. But I need my gloom because my gloom is part of my survivability. The whole kit. I think for a while, when I was making videos, I wanted to use the whole kit of Urani rather than consuming stuff onto her. Because a lot of people were against Gloom. But I found that Gloom fixes a major issue with Maradona. And that's the fact that Maradona dies really easily. So I managed to, I basically decided that I was just gonna stick with Gloom for Urani. A lot of people look down on Gloom. I think it's mostly because it's just everywhere. But depending on the frame, it's really effective. But health tanking requires a damage reduction. And I think that's kind of like key to how health tanking works. And people forget that. Health tanking kind of sort of requires like a big damage reduction.
Life support has been replenished.
Also, I think I'm going to remove links from my from being able to be posted on Twitch, because bots used to not point out an entire link, but now they're starting to post complete links. And I know damn well that's a virus. That's usually how bots pointing out links works. It's usually a virus, and I'm pretty sure that's a virus. It's cut.ly, so I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And whenever it isn't even a website, that's how you know that link is bad. That's a virus.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
So don't click on that if you see it. I don't know why I can't go to it and delete it, but I can't go to it and delete it.
Additional life support has arrived.
I saw that happen to somebody else too. Somebody else was streaming, another smaller streamer, and they got that exact thing. And I'm not sure if it's from the same exact like account, but it was the same exact thing. So I'm gonna have to block that. No more links to me. It's probably a bad idea to allow links anyway, so I'm just gonna have to fix that. My glasses, I think I might need to get actual glasses in IRL. Because I lost them a long time ago, and I never found them. But I'm supposed to have glasses. I just don't have them. DE was like, can you guys see the correlation between this Uretti skin and Hunhell? And I'm like, shit. They're literally implying that Uretti is like a traitor or something. Or one of Hunhell's people. Which is not great. At least I think that's what they're implying. That's at least what I feel like they're implying. That Uretti is related to Hunhell. It's probably more like it's probably more like she's just related to the situation. That's probably what it is. Oh wait, oh, you know what it is? Do you think the stalker was the one who killed Uretti? Because they have confirmed that Uretti's dead. But they probably... That's probably the case. I think Stalker might have done it. If that's the case, then I'm not entirely sure if I'm a fan of the Stalker. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people who are fans of Stalker because of that, though, but... Like... If that's the case, then... I think that would be a very interesting story, at least. Come across, like, Wave Rider 99 or something like that. I think I should probably continue looking for games. I know I've been trying to look for a game for a while, but the only thing I can think of is probably Dishonored, not Dishonored, First Descendant. And First Descendant is probably gonna be great. Then there's gonna be, what's that one called? First Descendant. Oh. There's also Duet Night Abyss, that's what it's called. Duet Night Abyss is another one I want to try. I know it sounds weird that I'm trying to go for like games that are like those kinds of games that last forever. But those are the kind of games that I like playing. Mostly because I just can't afford to collect every single fucking game out there. Especially since I wanted Stellar Blade. But Stellar Blade is a fucking PlayStation title. And because Stellar Blade is a PlayStation title, I can't have it. So, yeah. Because I have a Switch and I have a PC. And because I have a Switch and a PC, I do not have the capacity to have very many games. oh, but like, computer has so many options with indie titles, and I'm like, a lot of the indie titles are just like not worth. Multiverses, yeah. I think the thing is with multiverses specifically, I'm not into like fighting games. That's kind of my thing. I'm also not into like competitive games. That's another thing. So I'm not entirely the most competitive person. There's a PvE part, yeah. If that's the case, then I might end up like playing it through the PvE part. But I might stop after it's done. That's usually what happens. Yeah. I watched a lot of gameplay of it though. That's pretty cool. It is a pretty cool game. Apparently they have the Joker now, which is interesting. I think I'm kind of like, and Jason, yeah. Jason. Is that Jason from fucking what you call? Oh yeah, WB. It's Warner Brothers. I think Jason Voorhees was a Warner Brothers horror movie. Friday the 13th. That's interesting. It's interesting how they would have mature things on there. Like actually, that's one thing I'll say about multiverses is it has child-friendly versions of like some pretty mature shit. Like Rick and Morty, they have Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. That's an interesting situation right there. I'm gonna use my Aqua Blades. I think the one thing about whether or not you're using powers versus whether or not you're using weapons is something I just can't really wrap my head around. Like if I'm going to be using powers, I want them to help me with my weapon, because I can't necessarily sit there and like comprehend the fact that I need to use a weapon and powers to kill. So what ends up happening is I lose all my galvanized stacks a lot. And that's why I don't use powers to kill. I'd rather use my abilities. Or my weapons, not both. And I think that's like the issue with a lot of frames, is they don't kill with their abilities very well. So if you want to build for a gimmick, like I do, like, I don't think it lasts long enough. Like, it doesn't have the capacity to like, get through enough stuff. And, it's like, oh, but why not just use both in your video? And I'm like, because I'm building for a gimmick, and that gimmick better have the capacity to survive.
Capsule is now available.
That's like my big thing. If the gimmick does not have the capacity to do what I want it to do, then it's not worth it to build for that gimmick, you know? I think they're both going to... Ooh. They just left us here. Did they just leave both of us here? Both the Urales. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go join her, but yeah, there we go. I didn't even notice that they wanted to go until later. Okay, let me see if I can drag her.
Mission complete.
Can I,
Excellent work,
did she
Jenna.
keep her stuff? Later. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink and I'm gonna finish this pizza. Okay, let's see. Ah! I'm so glad that didn't pop open. That makes sense. PC is better. PC also has what you call more options to play, if I remember correctly. Like not like graphics wise. As well as the fact that I think you can use mods. Some people might also choose the option to use the keyboard and mouse, but I'm over here like, I'm not a huge fan of using keyboard and mouse for gameplay like that. Pizza. Alright, I might be done with the pizza. Okay. Maybe change the name. Okay, never mind. I thought it had show cursor on. I thought you were able to see your cursor. Apparently this is a graphic on the game itself. Alright. Okay, let's go. Onward for a good one, huh? We can I-10. Should I do the Archon? I don't want to run out of things to do later.
You have loyalty issues.
I do have loyalty issues. No, I have full loyalty to shit that I want. If I want it, I'm gonna go get it. What did I just step on?
Dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
I think that was a leaf. I have no idea what that was. Cuba survival for 20 minutes. Sabotage missions. Obelisks.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I can do the obelisk ones like super quickly right now. Oh, I actually wanted to like touch upon something that's really important to like media. A lot of people are like making I guess it's like that thing about inclusive stuff is like a huge like issue for some people. My take on that is they can give us inclusivity if we want it, but if we don't want it and it has been proven that we don't want it, then maybe you should stop trying to give it to us. Because when it comes down to it, you are spending like millions of dollars on a video game or a movie, and because it has something we don't want, we're not going to watch or play it. And that's like a huge issue for a company that relies on an entertainment. If nobody wants something that's in the entertainment, you're going to run into an issue where you're going to have people not buying your shit. And if that's the case, then, you know, you're shit out of luck. You're selling us entertainment, which means you're selling us what we want, you know? That's the whole thing about a product. It's not whether or not it exists, it's whether or not we want it. So supply and demand, not just supply. And that's like where I think a lot of people are fucking up.
You know what they say. The road to
That I want character customization, grindy games with lots of mathematical equations to it. And that's why I play a lot of Warframe. But I'm just like a weird customer who just really likes stupid shit like that. I would play Genshin if it wasn't for the fact that I don't like gacha. But yeah, I like... then also another thing is like, there's not much customization in it as well. I think with Genshin Impact, I kind of sort of don't like it because I like the combat, but there's not enough of the combat, you know? There's not enough fighting in that game. What's another one? I don't watch movies because the kind of movies that I watch are like YouTube stuff. So I don't necessarily want to watch anything else. I watch food a lot. And here's the thing about me watching food. I want to sit there and see you eat a fucking massive, disgusting, greasy-ass burger. I don't want to hear you talking about some president or something. I want to watch you cooking or eating. I do not care about your politics. If it's a President's Day thing, I can understand that. But lessen it to putting your favorite president on a cupcake. And that's it. Then again, I'm not a huge fan of cupcakes, so... I'm not a huge fan of cupcake, and yet I'm diabetic. How does that work? I think it's literally just how much bread and rice I eat. Here in Hawaii, we have an epidemic of both of those, so yeah. Why do you want to see people eating? It's more of the fact that, like, I like food, and what gets me cooking in my head about what I want to do, go cook myself, is seeing really, really good food. And specifically, I need to see somebody eating it and enjoying it, not just somebody eating it just to see them eat it. They have to enjoy it. Like, you know Food Wars, the anime? It's like that. Take a bite of it and fucking moan, you know? That's how good I want a burger to look to me. And then I'm gonna go and take that recipe I just watched you make, and then I'm gonna go and make it. Because I love experimenting in the kitchen. It's like it's not like, oh, I want to see somebody just eat a whole bunch of food. I just want to see them enjoy something. Because I love watching people enjoy things. But I like cooking, so I like wanting to get ideas for cooking. That's basically it. I think I thoroughly spanked that one. I thoroughly explained that one. Oh yeah, we have to do something else now. Oh, let me Let me do this first.
Nora is all about
Plains of
incentivizing.
Eidolon bounties. That's not happening,
That's
madame.
all from me.
Better be all from you. Okay, let's go sabotage mission. What's a good sabotage mission? What's a good fast one? We could do Mars. Why not go Mars in why not go Mars in Steel Path? And I'm like, nah. Nah. No need. I want the Acarius Prime for the massive fucking explosion. I like how my reasoning for the Acarius getting 3 points was the fact that the explosions are too big, but the reason for the Aceltra getting 3 points is because the explosion is not close enough to you. Because the way I see it is like it's not a single target weapon, so what ends up happening is you lose out on half of the damage. That's my reasoning for that.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Did I just fire like 3 of those fucking things? Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I should stop doing that before I run out of energy and ammo. I like how people think Urani isn't powerful. It's because of the fact that I like seeing their reaction to me outputting them. It's kind of a weird little like. It's a weird little thing of like, I'm not competitive, but I am spiteful. So I'm just gonna be over there being all like, haha, I fucking outplayed you. What do you feel about that, fool? Oh, somebody set off the alarm. Fuel. I did that in 1 minute. There's no way I did that in 1 minute. That felt longer. I guess it's because I'm enjoying myself. I know it sounds weird, but like whenever I'm not doing anything, my brain doesn't register what's happening. But when I am actually doing something, my brain is like experiencing every single little bit of it. That's probably just another weird thing that I do. Oh, you fuckers.
Target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I can't wait for DE to do another thing of like, hey, how popular have these frames been this past year? And I see we are ready and seeing how she's grown from the past 3 years. Some people is like, oh, I can't believe Yuradi's been out for 3 years, and I'm like, yeah, me neither. My thing is more like, I can't believe it took them fucking 3 years to start putting effort into this frame. Then again, Caliban is also one of those frames, but the thing is, Caliban isn't as hated. That's my thing.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I think Caliban's more forgotten, and honestly, I think legitimately, it's worse to be forgotten because you're not on anybody's mind. It's kind of a weird thing like that, cause the thing is, Caliban sucks, but no one's mad about it. Well, hardly anybody's mad about it. Yuradi used to suck, and I was really mad about it. A lot of people were mad about it. So Yuradi has technically more popularity than Caliban. Because people were pissed off that she wasn't good. So she's actually quite a popular frame. It's just that everybody's just mad about her state of being right now. But currently it's getting away. But what's the fact that people are saying she's better now? You're seeing a lot more Yuradis out there. And then a lot of people are saying Protea is really good. And that her prime is actually pretty cute. And I'm like, okay, not cute, however.
Deliver the payload.
She is one of the better frames. Not the best, but one of the better. I think legitimately, overframe is one of those situations where, actually no, I should back that up so I can explain. I was watching a video, from Satoshi, and he was reviewing, like, builds on overframe.
Your target is this location's computer
and I was
system.
like, that's
Find
interesting.
and access the terminals.
Because a lot of those builds were like really weird.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy
It's not like any of them didn't look very fun. They all looked kind of fun. But I think there was like a thing that he said that was like a lot of them seem to not know what they're doing. And he also says like Gloom is bad. And my thing about Gloom being bad is more of a fact that it needs to be on a frame that has a survivability. Because if it's on a frame that doesn't have a survivability, or it's replacing that survivability, it's bad because they don't have the amount of defense necessary to survive the first hit. And that's my thing about like Wisp too. Wisp is a huge example of Wisp being a healing based survivability. But a healing based survivability without damage reduction is very, very bad. So Wisp is good when it comes to like lower gameplay.
Words coming in of so
But if you were to use her normally, the way that you use her in lower gameplay, like you do in like the higher ranking areas, she's not that good. Like she's not the worst. Like she's not like she's not like too complicated to get. So she's not that bad. But the seeding that she has is you either go shield gating or you go to lower end places. And I mean she's adorable, don't get me wrong, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's more the fact that like your Wisp just doesn't have it in like the usability department.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Don't stop believing. Complete 3 puzzles in Deveri. I don't even know what the puzzles are. Like, you don't understand. I don't know what the puzzles are. Collect Enigma Aquarium. Completing puzzles in the Deveri. Oh. I see. Okay.
That's all from me.
It's literally the owl. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Cause like, I don't. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. We're gonna go to the Kuva Fortress now. I want to go to the Steel Path Kuva Fortress. That's where I want to go. I want to use... what do I use? I'm going to use something good. Ooh, let's use this. I haven't used this in a while. What do? You do that. Okay. Status. If I remember correctly, the big giant fuck off laser does it is affected by Hornet what is it, galvanized shot. Let's do this. That's not what I want. I almost polarized the bitch. Yeah. And lethal torrent. Galvanized shot. I want flare. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. Yeah, let's go Kuva Fortress. Steel Path Kuva Fortress. Alright. Let's go with people. We're going with motherfuckers. Yeah. Domer. I'm a classic domer, yo.
Life support on the way.
Jobs fill up. Doom Waffle. Dude, a Doom Waffle would literally just be a spicy waffle.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So a Doom Waffle would be a spicy waffle shaped like a bunny rabbit. Yo. You greedy little nugget. Oh my god. Oh, someone also said that their cat, real life cat's name was Nugget. I was like, yay! Nugget. Was that a million damage for no reason? What? Why? Why did I just do a million damage? Math, go burr.
Support capsule is now available.
Fortress.
Commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
Life support incoming.
Orbis disc.
Additional life support has arrived.
Here we go.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
The capsule gave us Cuba, yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Mania. I'm gonna bubble your ass. I bubbled him, but no. There we go. I'm reviving a bitch. Bitch revived.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
There we go. Bring it on, bitch. Where you at? Where you stay? Where you stay? Meh. There he is. Okay. There we go. My man.
Kuba is ready to be collected.
There's that one woman. Actually, I think there is one lady who watches my stuff.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
But like, I'm not entirely sure. Could be wrong. Because when I look at my analytics, there is like a lot of guys. There's also a bunch of people who don't say what they are. And there's also like 1% lady. So there's a decent amount comparatively to other things.
Has finished. Collect the Kuba.
I think my one gripe with actually that's a good so when it comes to lore heads, like people who like to talk about lore, my one gripe with them is some things are a lot more simple than they say it is, and yet they have a hard time like understanding like that basic concept for some reason. Like a good example is this one guy, I forget his name, Deska or something like that. I forget his name. It starts with a D. But he says like, there's a line that Lloyd says, which is like sometimes the deeds done by the Warframe and the deeds done by the operator are mismatched. Like the operator did some stuff and the Warframe did some stuff. He thinks, actually has thought this for a while, that Warframes cannot like do things on their own. And legitimately, it has been confirmed by DE on a dev stream that the original is able to move on their own, but the one that you use is a fucking Spectre. I remember being in that specific in that specific thing too, that specific dev stream. I was there when they answered a question from somebody, and it was, do Warframes move on their own ever? And they literally said, you're using a Spectre. You're using a clone. And the original one is able to move on their own, but they also had their original operator, who was like their most talented operator. Like the one who mastered them. Because they were partnered with them, right? But not all Warframes had an operator as well. So that's what they said. They said legitimately. But like, his argument is you don't see it in game, and I understand that. Like, as somebody who is into lore myself, I understand that you have to see it in order for it to be true. But it also goes to with whether you hear it or not too, because hearing it and showing it is kind of the same thing when it comes from another character in that universe. But you can't always show things that's in the game. So that's my thing about like taking a sentence said by a character and not understanding that it's at face value. It's literally a face value quote, and they're not taking it at face value because they want it to be more complicated than it is.
Collecting Kuva.
When literally he said sometimes the Warframe gets the Warframe does something, and other times the operator does something. But they always assume it's that. And the fact that he's saying how Warframes don't speak. Well, when we are piloting the Warframe does speak because we are speaking for it, right?
Kuva harvester destroyed.
And that's like a thing, is like we are speaking for the Warframe, so it's able to speak, right? But literally, he won't accept that unless he sees it. And that's like a weird thing with lore, is that there's certain things that are said and certain things that you see.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
And one of the huge thing about lore heads is literally the fact that they just can't take something for face value. It's impossible because they always have to make things more complicated, and that's like the point of their content. The point of their content is taking things and not seeing it as face value, but instead seeing it as some sort of term of speech or like a lie or something like that. When in actuality, the story of a video game is much more based on face value than you would think it is. It has actually been confirmed as well in a dev stream, which is a really long time ago, and they never rehashed it. It has been confirmed that real Warframes are not what we're using. Excalibur can in fact cut a small star in half and pulverize it. But our Warframe is weaker than the real Excalibur. And that's a fact. They confirmed that. Which is actually why I truly believe that the comic book is either fan fiction or it's an operator who didn't know what they were doing. Then again, you have Korra, who does not have apocalyptic abilities. And because she doesn't have apocalyptic abilities, you can say that maybe not all Warframes have apocalyptic abilities, you know? Because Korra was just the lady who had a cat. And that's literally all she was. Literally all she is. So, she is in fact not powerful. Which is interesting. Some people would be all like, oh no, but you're right, my Korra is powerful. And I'm over here thinking, no, your Korra is powerful according to the game's numbers, according to gameplay, but according to how the lore works, Korra is not very powerful. Same thing as Yurani, actually. The way that the lore works, she's not very powerful. Even though she's supposed to be somebody who protects people weaker than her, she must be protecting some pretty weak people. And that does bum me out about the whole thing. It's like, they're even saying in the lore that she's the most weakest Warframe, and that's like disheartening. Meanwhile, gameplay-wise, she outperforms most frames if you know how to use her. Which all you need to do is learn how to make a really good secondary. That's all you need to know. Like, how do I make good secondaries? All they do is prime. And I'm like, that's the first step to fucking up royally. All they do is prime. I'm sorry, bro, but that's not how that works.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Also, isn't this Memorial Day? No, yes, wasn't yesterday? No. 2 days ago, I think, was Memorial Day. Where are you going? Are you coming after me? Was that me?
Kuva harvesting capsule has been destroyed.
I do not know if that was me or not, honestly.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh! You know, be a really good update. An update that fully confirms information. Like, it'd be really good to have an update that fully confirms information on the Warframes.
We will all
I think
share in this
legitimately,
bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
it's probably one of my spitefulness coming out again. But I specifically would like it so they could stick it to the lore heads who basically just can't take things for face value. When video game lore is just like, video game lore is not meant to have like all these nuances to it unless it's confirmed. That's like the thing that I truly believe. Lore isn't actually that complicated. Like, I'm not gonna stress it any further than that because I don't need to. But straight up, no bullshit, it is not that complicated, bro. It doesn't have to be, and it isn't most of the time. Like, it's fun to theorize and stuff like that. But like, when you're taking a flat out like sentence and twisting the words to fit your narrative, that you don't believe that Warframes can move on their own, is oddly, I don't know. And there's also another thing, is like, he's over here saying who moves the Warframe, and legitimately it has been confirmed by DE again on a dev stream. I think it was actually one of the first one of those dev streams right after they came out with that mission, that the Warframe put all their effort to move on their own. Your Warframe moved on its own to rip that thing out. It wasn't you. It wasn't Ortis. It wasn't the Lotus. It did it on its own. Your Warframe is capable of moving on its own, and I'm not entirely sure why people gotta make it so much more complicated than that. And it's like, how come it doesn't do it all the time? Graphical, not graphical, but like limitations with the fact that, you know how Umbra works, right? Umbra is broken. Umbra is not good for the fact that he's so broken. If Ureti were to run around on her own, for one, she would have her own health bar, which would not be good for higher level play. And for two, she would wipe all of her buffs when you hopped off of her, right? Especially since you'll be riding Maraluna. That would cause issues. So, in fact, Warframe was planning on making it to where you could do that. And it's like, oh, but doesn't that mean they backtracked on that? No. They had your Warframe save the Drifter. And it wasn't the Drifter who did it. There was no one there who could do it. Because no one was there. There was no Lotus. There was no Ortis. There was just you and the operator. You and the Warframe. Imagine making things more complicated than it has to be just because it's part of your gig. I know there's challenge things like that for gameplay, but that's fun. But lore, I don't know. Actually, it was a good thing that I could probably say. A good thing that I could probably add to this. I'm not too much into Warframe's lore, mostly because they don't explain anything. And the biggest issue with not explaining anything is people being unable to agree on what actually happened. Hi Andre. Hi Gyakados. Yeah. Like the Warframe devs even confirmed that Warframes can have sex just by modifying it. The lore is the plot holes. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like plot. Yeah. Oh my god, Yama, how are you? Jimma, I'm doing good. I'm just over here complaining about how some people take the lore. And I'm just complaining about lore in general, honestly. Like Warframe's lore is kind of, it doesn't answer enough questions. It just leaves you with more. So a lot of people just kind of sort of just can't agree on anything necessarily, which is a problem for me. Oh, we got 30 minutes left. Oh, I was having a bit of fun. No, wasn't I? I gotta make a video on Sunday because I moved my video day to Sunday. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for that video. Yoshi. I like doing build videos. Like, why does Rhino have that huge bulge? Yeah. I don't know. I think like some Warframes are just designed that way. Okay, let's see. It's kind of like Corvex as well. Corvex doesn't even have, like, he has a bunch of holes in his body, but some of the floating stones on his body just form the same thing, the codpiece. But you can recognize any of Warframe's, any of Rhino's skins just from that big ass codpiece. Kind of like his thing. Okay, what weapon do I want to use for the final bit of this? I want to use the compressor. I really want to use the compressor. I have this Riven as well. I feel like they took Assassin's Creed stance. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably exactly what it is, honestly. She. When is Jade Shadows? I think it's next month, but I'm not entirely sure of the day. Next month, if I remember correctly, they said somewhere around the 20s, but they are gonna completely confirm it on Thursday, which is tomorrow. On the last dev stream before TennoCon. So be excited for that, I guess, because yeah. We need the Uretti skin. A lot of people I talk to don't really like the Uretti skin, but it'd be good to get a Uretti skin, and the reason why is if all the Uretti mains grab it, even though they're not going to use it, they're going to trick DE into thinking it was profitable, which is like the main thing. Like, skins are only for profitable frames, and they're going to cause we're going to cause them to give more stuff. Because they already confirmed another skin too, a Tennogen skin. And I'm excited for that one. Yeah. It is a good point. I believe legitimately that because a lot of us don't like it, it's like, I don't know. So I see a bad point. It is a nude Uretti, though I don't like it. Yeah, I think legitimately the problem with it is it's a good skin. It's just not. It's just a good Ivara looking skin. I have more of a problem with the helmet than I do the rest of it, but I also do say that I don't know. I haven't seen it from behind, and I also haven't seen the chest, but I don't entirely know everything about it. Yeah, it's not. I know it's like a deluxe skin, and that's like the point, but it's just not really enough. You know, it seems more like an Ivara. Honestly, a good thing they could probably have done is probably put, where'd it go? Like this helmet on it. Like this helmet probably would have been good on it. And if I ever do go and use the skin, I'm probably going to use that helmet. Okay, let's see. Wait, do I have any more recovered stuff? No, I don't have any more recovered stuff. Still use her base helmet personally? Yeah. Oh, also,
Let's check what's next.
Uretti's new Tennogen helmet apparently had a scaling issue, so it was much smaller than it should have been, which is interesting. You have them all, I'll use the base, yeah. Uretti's base helmet is pretty good. The Uretti's base helmet is, oddly enough, the most perfect for her of any helmet. Like, that's what I'm gonna say about that. The most perfect for her helmet ever. Even though the new helmet is pretty cool. But, like, this is, like... She has good... Okay, she has good, like, stuff already. And I guess, like, we're gonna have to see the other skin in other colors as well. Just to see what it's like. So we can actually see, like, what it is we're gonna be doing. Let's see. I don't want to do this because I want to save that. Let's see. You gonna do this? Oh, it's a survival with infestation. Survival with infestation. I want to use the compressor though, and it's not good to use the compressor there with this. Yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna do some incursions. I think legitimately, my huge thing with the Uretti skin is it just looks like an Ivara skin. Join in, we could use farming Skindo Prime Blade. Yeah, we could probably try that. I'm gonna do this right here, and then I'll get you in here.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Did I get any of those guys? Let's log it on here. When's Garuda available for farm? I don't know. I think the Garuda Prime comes back out later. But I know they just bolted her about a couple months ago. Yeah, I think she came out just yeah. Yeah. I think the thing is that she's also volted. That's my thing, is like she's volted right now, I think. So she's not available to be farmed yet, but she should be in a few months. Because I know the rotation is a lot smaller than it used to be. So there's a small chance that she could come out. Also, I just got a whole bunch of people showing up. That's cool. Welcome to the stream, guys. Also, Twitch is doing okay. Is that a flamethrower?
Support capsule to the area.
Who am I playing with?
Will buy you more time.
What are you missing? Oh, was he missing? Okay.
It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
I got stuck. I remember some guy saying how, like, oops. Oh. I remember there was some guy who was like, Ureti has the issue of soft locking. And my brain broke a little bit because getting stuck and soft locking is different. Next, Garuda and Gyre for life. Yeah, Gyre is pretty good. Nyx needs a little bit of help, but she's doable, and Garuda is pretty good as well. Ureti, for my playstyle, she's the best, but I know she's a little bit not the best for a lot of people, but that's fine. All Femme Patel, alright.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Am I the one doing the most damage in this group? There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way I'm doing the most damage. Just imagine if that was the case. Okay, let's try something. Boom, boom. This thumbs up, people? Yeah. Oh no! Wills! Oh, he died. He actually died. No! This is actually quite interesting. I wasn't expecting these guys to go down like this. There we go. I was watching what's his face's video, MC Gamer's video on the Dara, and I took notes and stuff, but when I looked into mine and I tested it on the same exact enemies, I noticed that mine is better. Okay, mine is better for one specific reason. And that's the fact that I did the math and found out that I actually have a 49% chance to crit. And so I built 4 crit.
Extraction is available if you need it.
So mathematically speaking, mine does more damage. And it's like, some people would be weirded out by that. It's like, oh, you built for crit on something with 8% crit chance. And I'm like, it leans towards puncture. And puncture increases crit chance by up to 25%. Not base, flat. So
What you have learned here.
if you have high enough puncture, it's okay to be doing stuff like that, I think. Because, like, legitimately, there's a lot of tricks you can use like that. Like, if you have a weapon that gets, like, 90% crit chance, but it has, like, leaning towards puncture, you can actually get orange crits with it. I just took advantage of the fact that it just has a lot of puncture. Let me see. Here it is. He basically has the same exact build, except for he has, where'd it go? He has Deadhead, and he has, where'd the other one go? He has this one. Radiated Reload. But either way, it works just fine. The one thing is you don't really need, you don't really need to ramp up that much if you use this setup. I did the math, and I also did some tests, side-by-side comparison, and I do more damage. The one thing is that against shielded enemies, it's ass. Like, it's so ass. Like, against shielded enemies, it's real bad. I don't think I have a primed ammo rotation, though. But he had a primed ammo rotation. I kind of want to go with Vigilante Supplies. Okay, let's see. I still want to play with the compressor, and I also, however, have 20 minutes left, so let's hope we get that item. Popping some bones, hold on. Ugh. Whew. I remember watching a VTuber pop their neck, and they also had a really loud pop. They actually made someone startle, like get startled because of it. Actually, I gotta take off my jacket. Hold on. Don't worry, just a little bit of stripping. This jacket is a little small for me. Hey, Butchie Cat! Alright, let's see. I wanna do some stuff. Hold on. We're gonna do... Let's see. Hey, Omni. Oh wait, what are we going for? We're going for the, it's called Skindo. The Skindo. Oh, it's right here. I don't have Skindo Prime Blade. So it's the S1 too. So let's go farm this. I don't have what is necessary for it, but we should be fine. That's Flood. That's Void Flood. This is Conjunction Survival. Yeah, we got Conjunction Survival non-steel pass. We also have a Void Cascade. Non-steel pass. What do we have for steel path? I forgot. I think it's like stuff we don't want. We have Void Flood. So let's go with... We could probably do Void Cascade. Yeah. Void Cascade. I'm just gonna put random radiant ones. There you go, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh yeah, speaking of... Ta-da! Yeah. Feet. With sensors all over it. Shoes are literally just the sensors of feet. Yes. And a bit closer, and this one. It's pretty interesting how you can change Mag's body type depending on what stance you put on her. It's actually really interesting. Literally, her bones are just like not rigged properly because she's an old rig. Megan Valkyrie, yeah.
A near meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
There we go. We're gonna need more reactant.
That exolizer is working for us now.
There we go. I swear somebody stopped streaming, so they went over to me.
Deal with it.
I'm considering figuring out who it is and figuring out their schedule so I can adjust it, but I don't think that would be appropriate. Plus, I do it in the morning because I did some research and found out that yes, this is the time. So I'm not gonna do that to you guys. That'd be weird. Oh, unlimited ammo. Nice. Unlimited bubbles.
Purge it and make it work for us.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
Spent.
Drew, by the way.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Oh my god, if they're just trying to manifest more nightmares, then they're just trying to get laid. Are we cock-blocking nightmares? That's crazy.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Man, if the compressor prime is as powerful as I want it to be, then I'm gonna be using that thing all the time. Cause like, the way this weapon works is not bad.
Exolyzer under assault.
It's just that the stats are not very good. So I'm so excited for your Ruddy Prime. Cause she's getting closer. I either have to wait an entire year or I only have to wait a couple months. Because Zaku Prime is coming out next unless it's Urele. Because they do skip one frame sometimes.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This
Controller died? No!
Extract yourself when you need to.
That's unfortunate. Ugh.
I am so happy you're here.
Let's go.
The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. We're down an Exolyzer.
You guys have no idea how much I want to be right about that too. They've been putting a lot of effort into her. So I'm just like, what if, you know? It's one of those things I'm just like, happily just being all like, hoping, you know? Oh, Angel.
Exolyzer has been retired.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant.
Is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Exolyzer suppressed.
There we go.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer spent. Enemy
Oh! Did we... Did we all miss it?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Are we going too fast? I think we're going too fast.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
I could have swore that Grenier said woman. Channel Scoop!
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That was fast.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
I do not believe you. Oh, never mind, it is. It's actually going out of control. Let's go. Ow. You marry your already alone.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
We're fine.
Contamination subsiding.
Oh.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
There we go. Casualties.
Exolyzer spent.
Oh my god. I actually remembered something that I was thinking about.
Our enemies
you know, people are still blaming video games for violent things. And something I was thinking of was like my argument for that, which is kind of a two-pronged thing. For one, if people are worried about violent video games making it to where people think that violence is okay, How come you're not having the same energy for movies and books and TV shows that are just as, if not even more violent? And like, what's a good example is John Wick. Like, John Wick is the biggest example of this too. John Wick is fucked up if you really think about it. And then another thing is, another argument for that is, if this was true, then how come the fact that there's 7 million gamers out there, or maybe even more, how come there isn't 7 million serial killers?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizers
Like, that are currently committing murder right now? Because if the argument is video games make people violent, but not as much as way more than like movies and TV and stuff, my thing is, like, there is not 7 million murderers out there. And it's just like a huge mark of somebody who just doesn't understand how people work. If you're exposed to violence, you're not gonna you're not gonna think that violence is good, unless you already are prone to violence. Like, it's less of a thing of like, oh shit. It's less of a thing of like, fuck. Anyway, let me continue as I run off. But
contamination spreading.
It's less of a thing of like games make you violent, and it's more of a fact that, like, if you were already prone to violence, you're just gonna do that anyway. Like, if you're somebody who's crazy enough to believe that violence is okay, especially to like that degree of like gunning down a school, then that's literally on the fact that you were not raised properly to how to value life and stuff like that.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
That's the thing, is like, if you were not raised to value life, you're not gonna value life, you know? So I two-prong blame the parents and the individual, you know? Especially the individual.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point.
Because it's you know,
while you still can.
It's like, is it the person who made the video game's fault that your fucking kid is an idiot? Or crazy?
The enemy has triggered the release
or incredibly violent? Also, we have to leave.
Pumps out even more void contamination.
No, it's not. It's his fault and your fault for making him like that.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Things should be clean and just so, but this place, this place is all dirt. I'm here, darling. Don't you worry. I'm here.
We have to go because I glitched out. Or is it not gonna... Oh, I know what's happening.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I tried to screenshot it. There, I screenshot it. I got nothing from that mission, by the way. Yeah, okay, there we go. Shit! Fucking DE.
I won't eat you.
I will always blame them for that, by the way. I will always blame them for that. They're probably... That was an entire fucking void cascade just fucking ruined. I got 2 pieces of gear, but I got nothing else. That is some bullshit. And the thing is, like, legitimately, I actually, this is probably gonna be like too much of a negativity, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. But I legitimately believe that glitch is never gonna get solved because DE doesn't have to change it, so they're not going to. The only time they fix something is if it's a problem and there's too little bit of people getting affected by this for it to be a problem. It's not a big enough problem for DE to fix. It's all pissing me off and shit. So, it's also been 4 hours. That was supposed to be the last thing we do. But what I'm gonna be doing is... I'm gonna be ending it here. I plan on making a video on Sunday. I do not know what the video is gonna be, but I am going to be doing that. So have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Oh my god, DE's trying to mind break me. Good night.